Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Alright, so, yeah. Let's ignore this place for now. Let's go to the Lost City, I guess. Or we could try, let's for the hell of it, let's see if we have a chance in hell of taking on the arena battles. Let's see if we can handle level 2. I think we made it to like the 3rd round of level 2 in our first attempt. Of course, we had Aeon in the party. I don't know if they were using beam attacks or not, so that's going to be the biggest issue there. Anything with beam attacks without Aeon in the party is going to be a real pain in the ass to deal with. Master League. Hyper Mega Launcher. So clearly the last one's gonna be the one that gives us the Burning Gundam. Which would be an upgrade for Tristan if it's like the ultimate, you know, melee one as the ultimate melee Gundam, as they alluded to. These guys off. That's why this guy guarded the first time. I'm like should have died in one hit, but I guess he was guarding, so. Intercept snipe. Sonic Blaster. New abilities. Fabulous battle. New and widely popular Team Tristan rise to victory yet again. Should have, like, escaped there and, like, saved. Once we leveled up. Who knows how much experience I even got there. Next party from incoming range attacks. Okay. So he does kind of have like a kind of a beam field thing, but it costs him 9. It's very expensive. I imagine it probably doesn't prevent. I don't know. I don't know if it prevents boost attacks. I haven't tried the other snipe against like boost melee attacks, see if that does anything. Yes, he did guard. What was the new ability you got? Sonic Blaster? Upper fuck wave, group attack, no counter. Yeah, Sword Axe though. You know what she's not good with? Melee. hurt, though, which is annoying. Selling plants. Dead here. Especially dead with the crit. Nope. Always fun. Let's try out this intercept snipe. These are all using range attacks. Faster. Try me again. Mosquitoes. Kill this one before he uses his boost, whatever the hell his boost does. it to the 4th match. I don't know how everybody's condition is there, but at least we made it to the 4th match. Fin funnel. It's gonna be like a stronger version of funnel, maybe? Let's see what number 4 is gonna be like. We're probably gonna get wasted here, but... yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of killed the guy, so there's only one dude, but... obviously he's gonna be a fun one. Spin funnels. Lucky on that one. The person who's guarding. Nice hit. Using a tech ability. Who knows if that's going to be bad or good. Script. Funnel. It's definitely a weak attack there, but it's faster than Fritz, which is kind of annoying. Nice. That was easy. Way easier than the last battle. Alright. We got our Mega Beam, whatever the hell we got. Words fail me. Ladies and gentlemen, you have witnessed a miracle. Team Tristan is the victor. Where'd they come from? What are they eating? How'd they get so strong? Who cares? Meet the new champs of the Master League, Team Tristan. With the reward, Team Tristan will receive a Hyper Mega Launcher. Tristan also earned the rights to advance to the Championship League. Championship, the last one? Will Team Tristan dominate the Championship League as easily? Who knows? I suspect this team has a few surprises up its collective sleeve. I'm assuming that's the one that gives you the Burning Gundam. Probably don't have a chance in hell, though. So many hurt people in that. Hyper Mega Launcher. 537. I mean, not bad. It's like a handheld thing. For that new Gundam, yeah, it's stronger than a new Gundam rifle. Mind you, the new Gundam rifle's one. This is like 1 power. It's better than the double beam rifle. It is. wish I could squeeze it in there. There's probably no way of really squeezing it in there. I'll be able to squeeze in like a bigger weapon though if I do put this here. Instead of this small beam rifle, I could throw in something like it's just not really much I could squeeze in there that will fit in there. As good as we can do. Alright, let's see how bad. Like, obviously, we're not going to be able to handle the Championship League, I'm sure. Let's just see what we're dealing with. Yes, that is grammatically correct. You've courage. Surprise is the oh, I guess there is at least one more. Hyper Beam Saber. I guess there's one more after the championship, because obviously the ultimate prize for this is going to be the Burning Gundam. Unless if you beat them all, you get the Burning Gundam automatically. I didn't remember how many. I guess maybe there is four tiers. I don't know. Zaku Cancer. Looks like they're melee based. Are we gonna die? Good start. At least nobody died. But there's a lot of comfort. over 3,000 health. Tristan's actually faster than these guys, which is surprising. Yeah, it's true. It's obviously gonna die here, though. I'm gonna be able to take 3 melee dudes to the face. Maybe 2 if we kill this one guy. Wow. I was gonna say, like, wow, he's still alive. I guess it does... I guess when he does the counter zone thing, he has technically, like, blocking, so... Double hurt now. Only the first round. I have like no chance in the higher rounds. Those don't even have her weapons. I never use her melee weapons, or like non-melee weapons. Left the first fight in good condition, but for some reason that was the first fight. It seems like the last fight's always the easiest though in these. Like the last battle of the last one was easy. The last battle of the first one I think was easy too compared to the third one. Because you're usually fighting one dude. It's easier to kind of like, you know. Interesting. Our youngest consecutive victors wins big again. But the fighting's only just begun. No more thrills and chills to come. Let's see. Zaku Kanone? Vargas is in full health, so we're faster. Gatling fires taking out these guys. Hopefully 3. If it's more than 3, then we're in big trouble. Which might be like 2.1 for all I know. Fritz doesn't exactly have the biggest power up of the balloon. Seems easier than the last one. He's got Gatling body. That's cheating. This one's Gatling body, not Gatling fire. I don't know if they have any handheld weapons. Well, they do have shoulder mount ones, I guess. Tristan. I mean, I wanted him to hit Tristan, but I didn't think it would finish him off. 2 rounds done. Third one's always the hardest, though. Alright, what we got? Some Zaku monsters. Probably not going to be fun. The regular attacks aren't too bad, but, you know, when they crit, like they always fucking crit. This game hates me. First attack there. I wish. Maybe that's why these use Gatling fire. They seem to have a lot of guns, so... Body. 3 guns. Could have been a lot worse. Luckily they hit the one person who was guarding. Imagine these guys are like immune to short and stuff like that. Yeah, they're pretty fast too, I've noticed. Nice. One down. How's it going? It's going good here. Pepper cannon is nasty. So far, this round seems easier than the last round. Tristan out there so we can cure his hurt for the next round. It's been about 10 years. It's gonna be 10 years in August. It's been a while. I got enough games to play. No need to do a special game. Already did a 500 games special there. We played the first 10 games a little while back. It's good enough. Dragon Stomper. Old school. Still not dead. Yeah, it's just the fast forward game. So every 5 games since game 300 and I guess 305 is the first fast forward game. Since then, every 5th game is fast forward. Otherwise, yeah, pretty much in chronological order. So from 1980, whatever the hell Dragon Sniper was, to 2006, played all the games that were released in English officially, not counting any sort of fan translations or anything. Alright, going to the last battle with a pretty decent setup here. Jeremy's not at full health, but other than that, this one seems easier than the last, than the master round or what it was. The big question is, what are we going to be fighting a one-on-one like previously? Secret of Mana. It is a good series. New Zaku. Ooh, it's a new. Guys, gonna tech first. Let's since he's teching, we're teching too, I guess. Well, so much for teching. Since he's teching, we're teching too. Nope. Not sure what he's gonna use here, so let's not take a chance. Ultimate weapon. He's basically using like his. Using like everything. Anything with guarding took 3,000 damage. Fuck. Well, the Mana Collection version didn't come out. I'll be playing Trials of Mana on the Mana Collection. But I definitely played the SNES version well before the Collection of Mana came out. Same thing with Final Fantasy Adventure, so there's no point in replaying those. There's no differences between the Collection version and the original versions. Funnel. 2 really good hits there. Quick shot. Take a quick shot over the ultimate weapon. Don't hit targets with this, please. I got this. Got him with a lot of quick shots of like full body blows here. It's gonna be dead. No, not yet. It's gonna be really damn close. This might finish him up. Nice. Okay, this one was definitely easier than the last arena. It was surprisingly easy. A new weapon. Fritz family, ladies and gentlemen, you have just witnessed a miracle. Team Tristan is the victor. Where did they come from? What are they eating? How did they get so strong? Yay! Thanks, Shiro. The Hyper Beam Saber. Sweet. Unstoppable. Unbeatable. Undefeatable. Team Tristan has conquered all 3 leagues. Obviously, there's gonna be a 4th league, because the whole, like, burning Gundam they mentioned being in the Coliseum in Australia there. Missed the timing by 1 message. Unless it's like a post-game thing. Because they didn't even mention... It's not like they said, alright, now we're gonna go into the final... We've got a new thing that we can do now. Arena completed? Question mark. Let's get the burning Gundam another way. Let's see what this thing's like. Assuming it's the best weapon we have access to so far. Question is, what's the spacing gonna be like? .646. Not that much stronger, actually. Considering it's like double the width. I might just keep my new Gundam saber. And this one wasn't like a. This one wasn't a level 4 thing blocked by some nasty dudes. So give it to her, maybe. It's definitely better than a large beam sword. Got her an upgrade. Oh geez, now you're a champion, you're out of the league center. I'm sorry, we'll have to turn you down. Okay, so clearly there's gonna be a post-game thing, which is how you get the burning Gundam. That, or maybe once we get to the moon, there's gonna be a new thing. Congratulations on winning the Champion League. I never expected a kid like you to have what it takes. I've gotta tell you, you aren't the top dogs just yet. So Tristan, interested in fighting me? Oh, there we go. I want to see this. If you win, you'll find it very worth your while. clearly he's going to give us the Burning Gundam if we defeat him, which... I mean, we did find the last round, but I imagine... I'm assuming it's going to be like a 4-match thing. It's not just going to be like a one-on-one kind of battle. Let's see how bad we die here. The Burning Gundam sounds pretty cool. It's like the ultimate melee one, according to that book, but for some reason I doubt we'll have a chance in hell. Tristan, I'll see you on the battlefield. I hope it's just a one battle thing. Hopefully it's not an actual round, like 4 rounds kind of thing. Definitely sounds boss fight. It's at the Burning Gundam. Ha 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 ha. I've been waiting for this day. I've been waiting for a worthy opponent. You know, sounds like we're just gonna be fighting him directly. I mean, it's fine with that. Not having to go through like a bunch of different fights beforehand. Yep, Burning Gundam. Overboost. Takes their turn there. Nice start. Trying to see if this affects boost attacks too. Assuming he's gonna shoot all. So he's just gonna use melee. Nope. Wow. All right. So I guess we're gonna have to crit him. That's the only thing we can do here. Looks like Resner and Tristan are the only ones that are gonna be able to do anything. Unless I get lucky with crits. It's because these can crit, but I mean, it's a low chance. Kenha, Mudgeon, Ken. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Somebody's gonna die. Holy fuck. 9,999. Nope. I mean, this is a single target, so... Oh wow. This is immune to probably beam or something. Miss. Come on, Resner. grenades are useless. It's pretty much just like the melee attacks. Well, the only thing that's gonna do anything. Hypercharge is all they could do. Probably gonna do a hopefully doesn't do a melee attack this time. Nice. Or I guess that was a melee attack. That's for me. Dead here, probably. Yeah. Alright, so at least we know what we need to do. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be a fun one anyways. Alright, so I started off with a... So his ultimate weapon thing, I don't know if that's considered... Like, he did everything. He, like, basically attacked physically. He did, like... So I don't know if that can be countered in any way. Guarding will obviously be pointless. His first turn, he just does his, like, super buff thing. Using any range attack. Not a good start. Should probably just restart there. You know what? Yeah, let's just restart. Missing one of those is like, yeah, that's it. Next. Doesn't Tremmy have some melee? What does she have for melee abilities? I guess I can always try What's-Her-Face 2, Li Fang, but ugh, such a pain. I could bring Tremmy in just to like boost my attack strength. It's that too. Nothing that bypasses defense, so... Wonder how much health he has. Probably, like, way too much. Oops. Switch the wrong person around. Really bad start. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a chance in this game. Assuming like our damage output is significantly reduced, and if we have like one attack that does anything. Yes, he is. She's a lightning lancer, which has a good chance of critting, so there is that. Oh yeah. That last one was actually pretty easy. It was easier than the one before, of all things. Murders somebody now. See if I can do any damage with my fist. Kill Bazooki. Rip Resner. Yeah. No point in trying that. I got this, I got this. Right, yeah, let's not even attempt this guy. We could probably... no, I don't know if we... on that last attack, we'd definitely have to, like, counter his melee attacks kind of thing. But even then, like, God knows how much health this guy has. Boosting my speed didn't really do anything anyways, so... Let's try one more time. Vargas in there. Yeah, I wonder why they localized that. This was in the era where they wanted to try to stay away from, like, you know, pissing off certain groups, so it's like, well, let's just change the name of that. Is immune to debuffs. Where he uses his boot all, I think, right? guess this one's faster than his counter snipe, so we can't even block this one. That's annoying. So much for that. Oh, it definitely has. He has a shoot all ability, but doesn't do that much damage compared to everything else he does. Use a couple quick shots and stuff like that. Anything I could do with this guy. Pretty sure he's immune to like all range attacks, so there's probably nothing I can do here. Insta-death attack. AoE and shoot on. Ow. Murdered Vasuli with that. And so much for not being relevant. Alright, yeah, so we have no chance in hell against this guy. Definitely have to try this one later. I wonder if I can even see what his health is. Well, what were the last dudes we fought? Let's see how much health they had. He's obviously going to have more health than them. Considering we only have like two, like we can do basically like 1500 damage per hit. And then like with the other guys, I was like hitting them for like 5000 damage with my all Gatling there. It's probably like way out of my damage range here. This is the last dude we fought. Yeah, he has 18,000 health, so this guy probably has like 20,000 health. So yeah, if not more. So we'd have to like hit him a good, 10 times each. Somehow survive that. Oh sure, but it'd be nice getting the burning Gundam, but it's definitely a very high hill to climb, especially right now. Maybe later. Once we get another, like, 20 levels under our belt, I don't know. Alright, So we tried the Trial Mountain, can't really handle those guys. Let's go to the Lost City, I guess. I guess we got some prizes. We got some new goodies in the arena. Faster going south. Good old Earth where you go south and then hit the North Pole. By going south from the South Pole. That's totally how it works, right? I could have just teleported at the damn unicorn base, that would have been faster. I wonder if the invisibility works here now. Since we're a couple of levels higher. Probably won't. Oh, it did actually. Went back to blue. It's definitely less annoying to get to this place. At least we cleared out a big chunk of this place, so it's gonna be a lot easier now. There it is. It has to be the other entrance to Lost City. Yeah, like we've never been here before. It should be the way to the restricted zone in the spacecraft data. You can find 99 units of data. Here we already have 69. It's the only way to save Aeon. Come on, Tristan. They make it sound like we've never been here. Yep. Very nice. Alright, so I guess we go down here. This was where the door was, I guess. This was like a dead end. I think it was like a locked door there, so we can unlock it to give us a path back, I guess. Yeah, good thing they're in chests and it's not something you need to like grind for. Imagine you have to fight spaceships in this place to get some. You just fight like a bunch of white bases. It's gonna be going for a while more. I mean, still need to get to space. I'm assuming space is endgame at that point. But who knows how big space is. Like, I'm assuming we're not gonna be like fighting in space, we're just gonna be going to the moon, and then I don't know if the moon's just like a dungeon or if it's like a world map. Find out shortly. These enemies should be a lot easier now that we're, like, you know, supposed to come here. These were very tough battles when we first came here. But we end up getting, like, what did we end up getting? I guess we got the Bawu data, last of it that we needed, so that helped a lot. Final frontier. Where no man has gone before. Except all those guys that went up in the spaceship. Yeah. What Gundam things end up in space? Got a big boy. Alright, what we got? It'll be a lot easier than the stuff we fought up to this point, like in the arena and stuff. Gonna DJ. Faster than this. The one dude who's guarding. A Gundam. Forget how weak these things are now. After doing the arena, so things need to die one hit. Wow. All right. Why is everything so weak? Good thing he was guarding. Of course. He's the Gundam guy. Of course he's gonna be known for his Gundam. There we go. It's the last of the spacecraft data. We did it! We found 99 units of data. Now we can build the spacecraft. Let's go back to Unicorn HQ. Or we can finish exploring. It's quicker than I expected to find the rest of the data. faster and trim. This thing isn't particularly fast. Except when it is, for some reason. So we're definitely in, like, a new area of enemies now. So I'm pretty sure we still had invisibility on, I think. Still got, like, attack there. Those things were tougher than normal. Okay, seems to go to that thing over there. So I'll hit that save point. Aw, that sucks, John. Welcome back, but ouch. It's jet lag for you. Blame it on the jet lag. Door unlocked. Ah, that sucks. At least it, you know, it's annoying, but at least it's, you know, still usable. It's not like a big crack through the middle or something like that. Usable in the meantime. Do you have like an old set of glasses you can use, or? And hopefully it's not an expensive pair with like with bifocals and shit like that is expensive to replace. Yeah, for sure. As long as it's usable in the meantime. While they prepare the new lenses and whatnot. Probably goes back this way. And this one probably just goes back down here, so... All these probably just unlock doors to previous areas. Probably as far as we need to go, but... Let's make sure. Might as well. So many bad mats. Is your cat an alchemist? Needs more materials. Just matted hair, I guess. Time to shave him. Be like one of those Egyptian cats. It's a good time of year to do it. Bleach. kind of weird that it's just like, here's a bunch of locked doors, now you can unlock them. Seems kind of pointless considering none of these like lead anywhere new. It's like, here's a door, here's another door. So I guess we've done everything we need in this place. The whole point of coming back here is just to get that spacecraft data that we weren't able to pick up before. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so just the Trial Mountain still has like some really tough dudes in the level 4 section there. And of course we need level 5 keycard, getting deeper in that. Alright, let's go get our spaceship. If I have to guess what kind of spaceship it's going to be, it's probably going to be the white base, because, I mean, that's... When you think of Gundam, that's what you think of spaceship-wise. Is it Brand Brush? Keep brushing him, notice the AIDS coming up. That's good. Yeah. Cats generally don't. It's like, what the hell are you doing, human? I can groom myself. Oh, you can't? Must be hell for him in summer. I saw my durability here. Or not. Everything's so expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. This way. Time to go to the moon. There you are, Tristan. Oh, there's Mary. I wonder if I can find her. Well, have you gathered the spacecraft data? Mary? Stona? What are you two doing here? Well, they're here to help build the spacecraft, of course. Tristan, did you find the spacecraft data? Yes, it's all here. Excellent. Now we can get to work. Building a space vessel is no small project. Normally it would take years to create due to its sheer size, so I decided to use all the G-systems on the planet to make it. Even mobilizing all the G-systems, it will still take a full day before the ship is complete. Is there anything I can do to help? Out of the question. You need to rest for the upcoming battle. But off with you now. All you're doing is getting in our way. Now go! 99 problems that the ship ain't one. Alright. Thanks, everyone. We're gonna go to space! I know, right? Imagine waiting an entire day to fill a spaceship, Jesus. Back in my day, you could build spaceships in like 4 hours max. Huh? What's with you guys? We're concerned too, you know. Well, can you build a spacecraft? It's Stalin, tell us already. Yes, should be fine. We're starting as we speak. Even Mary and Estona are helping. Mary and Estona are here? Yep. And they just told us to rest until the ship is complete. Oh, right. Now there's an offer I can't refuse. Let's say that again. Lately has been one battle after another. Let's chow down then and get some shut-eye. Now you're talking. So hungry I could eat my own weight in food. I could use a drink myself. Yeah, I'll have two. No, brother. So I'll go then. Okay. We are. Only for a moment, Tristan put the warp out of his mind to enjoy a brief respite along with his friends, his comrades in battle, except for the two friends that stayed with Mary. After a restful night, morning arrives. Li Fang and the other girl we just got can go to hell, apparently. They can't join the party. Tristan! Wake up, the spaceship's done! Go outside town and check it out. It's gonna blow you away. Alright, let's go see the spaceship. I'm definitely guessing white base. That's my guess. I mean, that's the only spaceship I really know about Gundam. I think we use that as our base for like all of SD Gundam G Generation Genesis. Yep, white base. Whoa! Well, Tristan, do you like her? This is the white base. She's all yours. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Can she really fly into space? She wouldn't be much of a spacecraft if she couldn't. How do I fly her? Controls are almost identical to those of the GAW. Just press the X button while flying. Leave the atmosphere and set a trajectory for the moon. Remember though, a lot of work went into building this vessel. Take good care of her, okay? I will. By the way, your Sky Pirate friends left in their GAW. I figured we wouldn't need their help anymore. Now then, off with you, Tristan. Do us proud. You see the white base? You think they would have, like, jumped in the white base? It's so clunky. Spice! Come on, let's head to the moon. We gotta stop Gabriel. It's just like... To the moon! How long to beat does not count for Lion's playstyle, that is true. For me, it's not... I'm like... If anything, I'd be closer to like main game plus extras. I don't do completionist. Imagine completionist in this game would be like getting like every item and like fighting every Gundam. There's almost guaranteed to be some post game stuff as well because there's a lot of Gundams on the list. They're like right near the bottom. Antarctica. Yeah, I thought maybe Antarctica would be like where we go, or how we get to space, but I guess not. It's the moon, we've actually made it. No way. Huh? It's a transmission from Mary, I'll put her through. Tristan, listen carefully. The surface of the moon is rough and unsuitable for landing. Unsuitable for landing? What are we supposed to do? You can land at the spaceport. It should be in the vicinity. Please be careful. Don't do anything rash. I love how this like just happens to be a spaceport on the moon. Tristan, I'm technically a mother of reading. I guess why wouldn't there be a spaceport really? Because it's not like the moon got destroyed when the Great Fall happened. Technically, mother of the reading is coming from the north. Might be the giant G system. Come on, let's head north. The question is, what happened to all the humanity that wasn't on the no data? Sure, my sister around the corner. This stuff that just angles up. There's no actual like base on the moon, so you can't just rest there. So that's a dead end. We gotta go that way and like up and over. Just angles up, I There's another base here. Look at this place. It's the base from before the Great Fall. I wonder if there's anything worth salvaging in there. Might find some weapons or something. Let's check inside. Encounters. Door's locked. Yeah, level 5 keycard. What's this place called? Moon Base. Was it Gamma or something? Add that to my list of places to revisit once we have the keycard. Moon Base. Gamma. Yeah, I mean, leaving the gravitational influence of the planet is a lot harder than just let's say landing or something. Something over here is really off the beaten path. It's gonna be one hell of a trek to get them that one. Past this thing and just keep going up here until you get over there. Yeah, level 4 we got, yeah. The only thing I haven't been able to do with level 4, there's the Defile Mountain. There's a level 4 area, and that thing just like massacred me. We get Aeon back, that's probably going to help a lot because they do a lot of melee attacks, which we're just getting our ass handed to us. There's a spot over here too. I did. Alright, before we do anything, let's go back and save, since it doesn't seem like we have a nice and easy spot to save on the moon. Just choose the places that are like far from the entrance. If we go to one of the smaller towns, the saving point would be like right at the entrance. I wonder if we can handle any of the other like tough world encounters that we tried. There's one in Madagascar. Last time I tried it, kind of kicked my ass. There's one somewhere in Europe as well. I don't remember exactly where. Right beside, like in Scotland or whatever, or Ireland or whatever. Here we go. Man, it's so hard on land. A lot of dudes. Seems a little too hard, especially with like this many of these guys. I wonder if we even have a chance to like, finish one of these guys off. Can we like kill them with one gigafire? Probably not. Okay, we can kill the schmucks with, at least with one Bazooly Gigafire, but yeah. Then the explosion is just gonna kill us all, so... So yeah. Definitely not. The bosses is there. I mean, that one, I don't know, they were using Dober guns and stuff, right? So maybe with Fritz and Chatfield, they might be able to survive. Let's try. I don't know what the guy in the middle was using. Not sure if he's using beam attacks. And that explosion is going to be the big issue there. Why is it so hard to land these things? There's a big open space here. Land, damn it. Seems to work pretty well. Let's keep doing this. Let these two do this, and then have Bazuli just murder them one at a time. That's the only problem, though. Let's see if explosion is blocked by this thing. Blocked by Chatfield. It is, nice. Alright, so we can at least block that. The biggest issue is going to be the, the melee thing. We need to have Tristan out to block that. No, Tristan, I guess, would need, Spark can use it again. Sonic Blaster. So we definitely need, this is probably doable. Especially if we concentrate on the boss. I imagine the boss is probably not going to go down easy, though. So probably better to try to take out the other guys. Problem is, this would be a lot easier with Aeon, because at least she has the block melee. I don't know if I can counter the melee attack with, So he uses his gun the first time. Second time he uses that AoE thing. Third time he uses the explosion. And the fourth time he uses that AoE melee thing. Hit this save point here, be closer to the entrance. Sausage. Alright, let's do the same thing we did before. Charge Fritz. You do the shaft field. You buff up. Snipe, see if that stops the that stops the boost attack, so if it doesn't, then we definitely need Aeon back. It doesn't seem to. Didn't think it would. Yeah, so we definitely need Aeon to stop that attack. I guess I could just, like, guard, but... block during that turn, the next turn use the chap thing, and then have Tristan do, like, a full heal. Because at that point I'm just, like, countering what they're doing, but I'm not, like, doing damage. Charge, I guess. Probably okay down. Kill one of these, at least he'll be able to survive. Really? Wasn't enough? Shit, yeah, 5,000 health. With 2 hit points. Really? I thought the boss would be faster. Just wasted that. susceptible to anything. Probably more. Shock burst next. Yeah, this one's definitely gonna be like a that one's gonna be a brutal one. Must have crit when I first did the Gatling on that first guy, because even the Gatling and that AoE thing didn't finish him off there. Thought he had like 500 health or 5,000 health, but clearly had a little bit more than that. So yeah, quite handled that one. Another one in the one in Indonesia. I forget what that one was about, but that one also kicked my ass last time I tried it. Trying to think of other places that had some. Is there one in the Caribbean? Maybe there's one in the Caribbean. Maybe there isn't. If there's any other super bosses, it's gotta be more than 2. Is there one in northern Canada, maybe? Near Greenland? Yeah, this one right here. This one I don't think we've tried yet. Let's see how bad we get murdered. Middle Kings, or Middle Zaku Kings. We're doing tech and etceteras, so they're charging up on the first turn. Assuming these guys are probably gonna be like really high defense, I'm guessing. So far they're not doing anything particular. It's always scary. Let's see if we can even do any damage. It's probably like the weakest thing they could do. Pretty high defense. Mind you, Fritz is like the weakest of our dudes, so they'll probably just do a whole lot of Giga Bombers, maybe. The one we attacked was the one that locked. Yeah, they definitely have high defense, so now they're all teching up. So just gonna keep hitting us with the Giga Bomber, it looks like. It doesn't seem like terrible battle. You just keep healing up, I guess. I imagine 3 Giga Bomber is gonna hurt, so... Oops. There should be like, are you sure button. Circle the land, X to leave the planet. Alright, so this way I think. I wonder if there's any like optional things in these dead ends, like hidden things. Probably isn't, but Xeon. Yeah, I can imagine. Imagine invisibility doesn't do squat over here at this point. Decent XP though, 5,000 XP. Some new biggest XP. So it's probably like an equivalent. It's probably be like where to grind if you really wanted to grind. And we're probably gonna grind not on purpose though, just walking places. Where there's auto drive in the mound. Shot killer breeze and the red horizon. Of course he hits him with feet. Good XP at least. Decent money. Oh, it does look like you can drive from the moon. It's a long drive. Highly doubt it, but yeah, didn't think so. It's like I'm pretty sure this is gonna be like quote-unquote level appropriate. Space Leo. Parakeet DX. It does stop some encounters. So invisibility does work, but not every encounter, obviously. Surprised it works at all. Base Alpha. Hopefully this gives us like a resting point of some kind. Let's get a save point. We'll regenerate TP, but if we need to, we can go outside and grind and come back in. Doesn't seem like there's any encounters, at least up to the save point. SP. Still haven't had an encounter in this place. It's like the corridors are just short enough that you can get through without an encounter. There's that fourth encounter there, though. Nope. Not all the time, but let's see what we got in here. Same stuff as we were fighting outside. Giga Crusher is new, but door has been locked. It's a trap. They're still the same enemies we're fighting, so nothing too terrible at least. Weaker than I thought. Power booster. Whatever it is, we already had one. Okay thing, but unless it uses one spot or something like that. Guess we gotta clear the place out to get out of here. these guys up, maybe. From attacking. Nice, got 3 of them. Oh no, I can't cast the spell. Whatever shall I do? I forgot I can use his Hyper Mega Launcher now. Use the Hyper Cannon now. Good XP in this place, at least. Still need to find if there's some sort of equivalent of a metal slime, though, that gives you like 20,000 XP or something like that. There's gonna be something somewhere that gives you something. It's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be somewhere in this moon. Shot killers. Short man. So annoying. Hey, Andrea. How's it going? Defeated all the enemies. Door unlocked. Save after that. Yep. So I can get through the door before we trigger an encounter. Reset the encounter thing. Got a preemptive strike there. We did. Sword. I didn't notice how long that sword was. Cheese the encounter system. Really? 3 shot killers? It's extra annoying. Hey, good ninja. Chaos is soon. Well, not soon. Who knows how long the stream is going to be. Maybe it's one more stream. With the delayed deaths in these. Try me. I'm surprised we never got a stronger regenerate, like something that costs more TP but like regenerates them more than, you know. Actually, your guy's 141 HP, so 50 for your blue does. Oh, and she's dead again. Damn it. Fritz is probably dead too. He's going away. Yeah, it's definitely more than 45 hours for me, or 65 hours for me. It depends on what you do, right? I mean, I'm doing a lot of the optional stuff, which definitely adds to the time. If you look up like the new plus extras, that's probably closer to what I am, but even then I'm probably taking even extra time too. And the thing you have to remember too is I don't use the in-game time, I use like I actually time my time, right? It makes a big difference when it comes to counting. Like anytime I have to reload because I wipe or something like that, then, you know, my time's going to be different than what the quote-unquote, you know, actual time is, what the measured time is. Hey Hunter, how's it going? I can guarantee if I go look at my like actual in-game time compared to my clock right now, it's gonna be off a good amount. Yeah, is that too? And are the people who are putting entries, are they familiar with the game, or is this like first play? You know, there's a lot of different factors, right? That sounds really low for completionist. Completionist is one of those things like, what is completionist in this game? Is it doing all like the post-game, which obviously be doing post-game stuff, assuming there is any post-game. Would it be like finding every enemy, getting every item? You know what I mean? Like creating every mech? So completionist is one of those really big question marks in terms of what is considered completionist. But yeah, like yeah, if you look at my save time right now is like 54 hours, so it's off by 4 hours, right? Or 10 hours. So anybody who's putting time in how long to beat is going to be using the in-game time. Nobody's timing themselves like I am, right? So there is that you have to consider. Filling your Pokedex. We haven't killed this Claw Masala. Might as well add it to our thing here. We didn't heal his hurt yet. Yeah, exactly. But you know, like I said, I'm not sure, right? I don't know what people would would actually consider completionist, right? Everybody's definition of completionist could be different. Like I really doubt getting every single item in the game would be completionist, but maybe filling out the enemy log. I mean, I guess at that point you've defeated every enemy at least once. So is that completionist? Obviously fighting all the super bosses in the world, which obviously you would need to do to get all the entries on the log. So yeah, if you're just counting that, and obviously if you're using a guide versus like just going around and fighting things, it's a lot of different factors. There's so many different factors. But yeah, I mean, I guess the bestiary, if you kill the bestiary, it means you've fought every optional boss. You've fought everything in the arena, like all that stuff, right? I mean, you have to add it to your decks, so. So at that point, I guess somebody can consider themselves being completed. You've fought everything there is to fight. Another multi-switch thing we gotta do. So it's the thing that opens once you hit all the switches. I hate these freaking shot killers, man. Neither do I. Never look at the how long to beat, like, oh shit, I'm not on track. I never look at the how long to beat to begin with, usually. For me, it doesn't matter. I'll take as long as I take to... Love getting through those hallways and not getting an encounter. Just a pink SP. Two more areas. The other one's probably like the locked door thing where we gotta fight a whole bunch of dudes. One of them's gonna have a switch, or maybe both will have a switch. Ending getting married. Is that considered the bad ending? Get married and live happily ever after. Damn it. You end up broke. Well, that's definitely a bad ending, though. Your best friend? Who's your mechanic? Once you want to go on adventures, you say no. You go, okay. It's not a but thou must. Probably even have a retro achievement for it too. Wouldn't be surprised. Critical charge. As far as they're still learning boost attacks. Yeah, we still don't have a beam, anti-beam attack yet, which is really annoying. Hey, Detonator, you have a fantastic night. Thanks for stopping on by. One of them. Those going to full charge is kind of scary. It's going good. Are you one of these Gundams that we have multi-guns? Explains so much. Nothing new for Vargas. I forgot to check what who got that ability was Resner. Critical charge. Ultimate armor piercing sword lance. Alright, so the upgraded version of hypercharge. Maybe we'll need that against, what's his face there, the arena dude. Or how much damage it actually does. Short us, please. Short would have sucked there. Two of them. I'm supposed to miss. Nanotech. Full regenerate. Alright, there we go. There's the full revive, I'm assuming. How much is that going to cost? Yeah, it's not too bad. Only 8 more than the regular revive, so if I'm gonna revive somebody, might as well revive them at full health and not like 50 HP. Really, it's like a revive plus the full heal all combined in one. At the same cost. Really? I hit both of the ones that would do an AoE with shock. That's so annoying. Smoke out of here. Side rooms. Let's go hit the save point and go see what's in door number 7. 8, technically. How much money do we have now? I haven't really been keeping track of the money. I'm getting some good cash at least. Get a mini boss or something. Expecting to see a red encounter on the way there, but there's one in that room. I don't think that was a red one. It looked like it was just yellow, but getting kind of that tough boss music. Get a red quibbly. Nasty start. Ow, what the hell? That was not a good start. How about we try that again? Guess we'll have to spend our first turn guarding. Jesus. Enemies cheat. Start the battle with like a super attack. Like, come on. You gotta at least like give us like a turn to prepare. Like, have like a charge up ability or something like that. And it's like, all right, they're about to do a super attack. Like, no. first thing. Let's just murder the entire party. Not doing it this time. I guess that was random. Got really bad RNG last time. Jeez. Kill him before he kills us. Why do you have to attack Fritz? Come on, man. All three dudes he could have attacked. Freaking really unlucky the first time, considering he hasn't done it once yet in this battle. Literally the first turn last battle, it just one-shots the entire party. Still not doing it. I don't know if he's charging up there. I mean, he doesn't need to charge up. He's already at 10. He's putting in guarding, maybe. He's close enough with this gonna kill him anyways, and he's guarding. He's not. Guard again. really lucky he didn't use that AoE attack again. Super incredibly lucky. I got like the absolute worst possible luck on the first attempt. Container. Another reviver. It took him a long time to get revived. Still like a weak revive. At that point, I might as well just use an item. Surprise after that. Invisibility off. Visibility was still active, so pretty sure it was still active. Cap small. Store of drink. Armor upgrade kit. Let's go buy some more hacking data, I think. That's our last one. VSBR. No idea what the hell that is. A weapon? Is that a part? It's a weapon. Extremely powerful beam weapon. It's a very stupid beam rifle. Full speed beam rifle. That's close. Big boy. If I take off the shield, I can fit it here. I won't have as much armor. It's a dangerous one. It's 3 energy. So does anybody not have their attack max? She's got her. I guess I can give it to the heavy arms for that attack booster. That's about it. Everybody else. Usually attack is the first thing I leveled up on everything. Yeah, in this game it does nothing. It's just the gun. Alright, let's get done this place. Let's go back to town here. Get our TP back. Let's drive back to town from the moon. Everybody loves clowns, though. Did they even still use the Burger King? That thing was creepy. Buy some hacking data, my money. Object the Tristan suit name, and it's clearly a Gundam. It's a Jar Jar Gundam. Let's get 3. Rip my money. How many small caps do we have now? Small. 37. Did we get any? We got some option parts. If any of those are something that's better than what we're using. Power booster uses up like 3 spots. Obviously not as good as the double booster. high-powered wing and the propellant combined, I think is going to be a better... Definitely better. These two, I get 204 speed, 175 armor. Put this here, I get a little less speed. I don't get the armor boost, but I can always compensate for that by having like extra armor. Maybe 5. 204, 175 versus... It's definitely better the other way. Decided this over the defender unit as I get speed, but everything else sucks. Let's get something else instead of this power device. Nothing extra melee is really gonna do much for her. What would be useful here? Some more armor. Let's get a double booster. Oh. I think I only need 3 E-caps, right? And I can probably make a double booster for this guy. I can go... I've got 3 E-caps in the underground tunnel I can grab. I think it's 40 for the double booster. Not as well. Just now that I can buy these hacking things that I can, don't think I need the E-cap L, though. E-cap small will grab. I'd also go grind for them if I really wanted to, but... Why is it so hard to land? It's weird how like annoyingly pixel perfect you have to be for landing on in certain spots. You think if you click on the circle it would like, I don't know, magnetize itself to the closest landing spot that's like relatively close. But it just like you have to like just run around in little tiny circles and mash the button and hope that it suddenly goes into landing. It is a bad boy. It is like, you're like literally in this like huge empty plot of land. You can easily land anywhere, but the game's like, nah. You gotta be on the specific pixel. A lot of the music in this game kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy music. Some of the boss tunes remind me of like, I think it's Final Fantasy VIII maybe, or this one definitely has some Final Fantasy VII vibes to it. They're definitely inspired. Why does this tunnel have to be so long? What do things have to be in the middle of it? Alright. Northwest, this one right here. Go. Take that one off my list so I don't think they're still there. Only thing left in this room is the E-cap large. For some reason I ever need another one of those. Yes, they do. He's just staring right at that ass, too. really nice upgrade. Start with 6 energy, more range, a big chunk of range actually, an extra 40 range, even more speed, HP. It's like win, 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 win. What's better, the power booster or the Zeta booster? Gee, what's better, the Zeta booster or the double booster? Other than speed, the double booster is better than the Zeta booster. Interesting. Back to the moon. That's annoying. Freaking heat. Keep that active. It does seem to work a little bit in this area. Not for every encounter, but it does turn off, like, some of them. Some of the easier ones, I guess. Right, the other base I think was from here. It's gonna be a long ways away. in time. Keep ripping off those Dryzen arms. So many of those now. Enemy ambush. Really good start for that battle. Wonder if those things drop anything cool. Mind Guard, Repair Unit DX. Nope. Space is further than I recall. I thought it was in this spot right here and saying, nope, not there yet. Hey, Corn. It's the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the moon. Sephiroth Zero Dine, thank you so much for the 88 months of awesome support. Coyote, how's it going? You're playing some Mary Skelter? How is that one? That one seemed... It's definitely one of those games that's going to be interesting to play, I imagine. My team has more than one color. My team has all the colors. It's good. Got the third one on sale. Nice. I hear mechanically the game is pretty good, but in terms of the actual like hand service, it's a little over the top. So it's definitely one of those things that I don't know. It'd be one of those weird things that I wouldn't want to play in public. I guess I'll have to when I get to it. Yeah. Like most Vita games. It's weird how like a portable game system has like the games you probably don't want to be playing in public. You know what I mean? It's so weird. End requests. Like if I look at my Vita library, I'm sure like half of that library is something that I wouldn't want to be playing in public. Let's play some Criminal Girls and some Mary Skelter and some... What's that, I forget the name of it there, but there's some other games that are very borderline. We'd have our Rumono. I don't have the Vita versions of those. Those I have it on the PlayStation, but... 2 hearts too. It's on the website, yeah. You can get the ESRB to, to rate it. It's an actual porn. Most of those stuff is just very ecchi. Like stuff that, you know, is not, you know, it's not explicit in any way, but it's definitely not something you probably want to be seen playing. It's beta, I guess. Yeah. Well, there's Dungeon Travelers 2. That one has a release. I don't know if there's digital-only games, but in terms of physical releases... most of the time they just get heavily censored. I mean, in Criminal Girls is a good example where it's like, let's just throw purple smoke on everything. I think they took out sound effects or something like that. Blocked from Steam, oh yeah. They're blocked from Steam, but they're probably on the Nintendo eShop. Nintendo is like, alright, porn, no problem. We want all that. Oh wow. Travelers 2 only had one scene, oh yeah. Well, didn't kill anything? That's not good. How did nothing die there? Pretending it doesn't exist. I'm busy not dying. Bought them off some strange website. Now you have all the viruses. Yes, the enemies in this place suck, but man, that's some good XP though, 18,000. So that's a random encounter. So the actual encounters in this place are gonna hurt. Well, now we're dead. Now we got to fight some battles, some forced battles. But those are the random encounters. These forced battles are going to be brutal as hell. Yeah, Dungeon Travelers 2 is on the Vita. I don't know about the Steam versions, but it sounds like they had to censor some stuff on it. I'd never be sure about downloading any sort of software on like a non-Steam GOG thing and be like, what the hell kind of viruses are going to be on this thing? But they're on GOG. That's kind of surprising. Good old Gundam games. Fight with these guys. Maybe I can napalm bomb them. They don't seem to be immune to it. It's not. That's the best part. Only hit one. Let's get a lot of crits with those. Nothing. Kind of happy that one stayed alive. Hopefully Fritz doesn't lose out on all the XP. Steam listings. I wonder if it's one of those things that like most likely they were on Steam, and if you purchase it on Steam, you can still download it, but you just can't. It's not listed anymore. Yeah, this place sucks. Really good XP, but damn, everything hurts like hell. Clearly, we're definitely too low level for this place. Dark serpents. damn, these battles are... It's only one room here. And at least we're getting tons of XP, as long as we don't wipe and lose all that XP. Wonder if, okay, I was gonna say, I guess you can't escape from these rooms. That'd be too easy. Hit the switch, escape, and then, like, just go back to the entrance. These are basically the same thing as like the random encounters we're running into. It still hurts like hell. They're not even doing like boosted attacks or anything. They're just doing regular attacks. Those regular attacks hit them like a truck. It's like 500 damage an attack times 4. Especially when they attack the same person 5 times. Survived the first room, but man. Power on. Now I'm assuming we can escape. Escape and then go back in and heal up. Gonna be at least one other room like this. If it's anything like the last base, where it's like a trap room. It's interesting the initial hallway doesn't have any encounters. They give you a nice like freebie of being able to just run back to the save point after you escape. Guess it also prevents you from, like, in the Gamma base, where you need the level 5 key card, you can't just grind in the hallway. There's no encounters. Really? 2 locked rooms back to back? This one doesn't even have anything. I mean, a chest. Maybe there's one on the opposite side. Really? Nobody gets any new abilities? 4 level ups and like nothing. Oh, this one's just a trap room, not even like any treasure or anything. Could always reload and not go to this room, I guess. So rude. At least the other base, every room had a treasure chest or a switch. Like you wouldn't just have an empty room with nothing in it. No, just concentrating. Trying not to die. We're getting a lot of XP here. So much XP. At least we found our, I mean, it's not exactly a metal slime, but this dungeon here is definitely a good grinding dungeon if I need to. Problem is, it's so far from, like, anything, so I can't really, like, I can't regenerate TP. I have to spend items to get TP, but, and they also don't seem to drop a lot of money. Alright, one more. Really hope not. I hope it's not like every room in this base has a trap room like this, because these trap rooms suck. Especially when they don't have anything else in them. Literally just a trap with not even any treasure. What's better? Hypercharge or... I guess this one you don't get counterattack. I can go through armor. There is no loot. This one doesn't have a switch or a chest or anything. Like, there's literally nothing in this room. In the last base, every room had at least a chest or a switch. Didn't have like any trap rooms that had nothing in them. This one's like, nah. Just a trap room that you could just avoid, just reload and just not even go in this room, you don't miss anything. Unless there's a chest in the foreground I'm not spotting, but there's not one in the usual spot. Nope. No chests at all. It's literally just an empty room. It's 2 down, a lot more to go. I can just imagine, like, if the boss in this one, like, we had to fight a boss in Alpha, like, when we went to the last room. So, this one has a similar boss. It's gonna absolutely wreck us. We can at least get to that point and then come back later. So this one gonna be another trap room with nothing in it. This is not a trap room. Unit SP, restorative drink SP, generation kit SP. The entrance. Let's do the other sign, hit the switch, and prepare to get absolutely murdered by whatever boss. There's gonna be at least one trap room on the other side, if not two, like there was on this side. Most likely a trap room is gonna, well, the other dungeon, there was one trap room that had the switch, and the other side had like a regular room with the switch. I don't think it was trapped. So maybe we can activate the switch without even getting another trap room, just to see what kind of boss we're dealing with. Although to be fair, last time the second time we ran into the boss was a lot easier because he didn't start off the battle with like his super AoE melee thing that just wiped out the party. He didn't even use it at all, which is odd. Trap room. Trap room. Wah wah. This one at least have something. Alright. Switch, and luckily there's only two. Alright. So we unlock the boss room now. It's a regular encounter, right? I don't think that was the yeah. It's like 1 pixel away from the actual forced encounter. At least these forced encounters are literally just the same stuff you're fighting in the dungeon. But you can't run away from these ones. You're forced to fight them. It's a scary group. We hit 2 of them. Could have been a lot worse. 21,000 XP. Alright, so now we don't have to go into those other rooms, but gotta check them out anyways. Really curious what the boss is going to be like in this. It's going to be nasty. Hey, Saber. It's definitely... I mean, we're on the moon now, so we're definitely feels like we're in endgame. And of course, the difficulty is spiking, as would be usual in endgame stuff. Doing some optional dungeons here for loot and stuff, but this place here seems to be really good for XP, but definitely extra tough battles. Another freebie. Cap small. Probably make it. Sometimes you can get through these without getting tower encounters. Sometimes you get one halfway through the hallway. Well, optional. I mean, there's a lot of non-optional stuff I have to do. I imagine, but. This isn't post-game or anything. I don't even know if this game even has post-game, but I'm definitely not going to be doing post-game for this game. Post-game would probably require like a lot more grinding if there is any. No, I don't celebrate 4th of July. On Canada Day, I'm taking a day off. Well, taking a day off. I mean, I have day off work. So Wednesday I'll have an extra stream. Loft apartment above USA. Surprised that wasn't a trapped room with nothing in it. It's a room with nothing in it, but it's not trapped. It's kind of weird that they have these empty rooms. Probably a really good party. Yeah, R.I.P. Robin Williams. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Boss-wise is gonna... How scary is this gonna be? And on 4th of July is working. That's even more fun. Yep, pretty much. It's our version of Independence Day, pretty much. Yeah, makes sense. People don't need to get any tests done. Alright, what do we got? At least this one's obviously red. The other one, the other dungeon didn't look like it was red. Got a dark tall geese. Oh man. we weren't even able to finish off the regular tall geese on the overworld. How bad is this gonna be? I didn't save after picking up that treasure chest, but I saved before coming here. And of course, starts off the Sonic Storm, murders all. Actually, wasn't too bad. That was a pain, though. Okay. Let's see if we can have a remote chance in hell of doing this. Guys, doesn't seem to be as tough as the actual boss that we fought, so there's that. far so good. Blowing up there, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. Definitely not gonna be doing any post-game stuff in this. I'm good. I usually don't do post-game dungeons unless I really enjoy the game. This one's... somebody's gonna die. Oh. I'm out of regens, too. Shit. I really hope this guy is like one hit away from death here. To do the most damage out. Damn it. Hoping he like backs up and blows up. It's like oh, thank God. There's always that delay after you do the hit and when, like, is he gonna back up? Oh, that was tough. Only 25,000 XP for that. Should've been a lot more. I feel like as much XP for, like, a regular fight. Prize for all that. Still need to get to the room. This is annoying. I'm really surprised we didn't get an encounter there with that long hallway. Zaku 3 Shield L. We already had Zaku shields. Ian Charger. All allies energy to maximum. Beam Trident. Hurt-inducing powerful beam saber. Hurt-inducing sounds fun. It's probably gonna be too big though for her. It's probably gonna require like a... Oh wow, Jesus. It's a big boy. Yeah, which kind of sucks. So I can stick it on him. Something to shoot. Not like there's much there, but... Is that the other saber better? 548. This Hyper Beam Saber is a little better. Nice. Got one more hacking tool. Should go buy some more. Right, let's get the hell out of this place. We get a few levels out of that too. So if I need to get XP, I'll know where to come. Thank God we can like auto drive from the moon, because that would suck if we had to like walk back after that. Just in case. survived. Alright. I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight, at least. So, I don't know if there was any other... The only other dungeon there was the Gamma one, which we can't get in because we need level 5, so we just need to go to the main dungeon on the moon. Hopefully we'll get Aeon back. Clearly, we're nowhere near the end yet, because there's still the level 5 key, unless that's like a post-game thing. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll beat this next stream. So next stream will be on Wednesday, because I am off Canada today, so I'll be back on Wednesday and we'll hopefully beat this. Maybe, I don't know. Yes. Yeah, I did redo the Hori dungeon with the level 4 key, and I did finish that one. I didn't finish the trial mount. There's a level 4 keycard thing, and the enemies in the first through the door were kicking my ass. I could probably handle them now after all that extra XP and those new equipment, so we can always try that one next time, but yeah. So, yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed some more Gundam goodness. And let's see where we can send a raid for tonight. Who's online tonight? I got hobbies with Jose on, playing some Final Fantasy X with his PS2 challenge. So let's raid up hobbies with Jose, and she'll go from there. So have a fantastic week, everybody, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye for now.